Alrighty then. Howdy, folks, and welcome on back to the Flying T-Bar C. So, it is time for us to be getting on into some more Strategy. Or not Strategy. God, I'm a whole day ahead. No, it's Fantasy Friday, where we're playing through the entirety of the Final Fantasy series. That means we're currently doing more of our Final Fantasy 12 Revenant Wings playthrough. And we are going to be continuing on doing with that stuff. We're going to do side stuff. We're going to do story stuff. We're going to do all that type of stuff. And we'll see just how far we can make it tonight. We've got the whole gang, and we are starting to really dial in what the good combos are for stuff. So, yeah. Hope you guys are looking forward to it, because I know I am. Of course, though, before we get on into it, I gotta do my shameless shills. So, if you guys enjoy my streams, you enjoy my content, hell, maybe you just enjoy my dulcet tones, you can check out all my other socials, which are YouTube, Twitter, Blue Sky, Ko-Fi, and Throne. YouTube is the archive, where you guys can find over 70 different playlists of all sorts of different shenanigans I get up to. You want to see tips, you want to see tricks, you want to see me bang my head into a wall until I finally win? You can find all that and more over on YouTube. Twitter and Blue Sky, on the other hand, are where you guys can find any and all announcements following the stream. Things such as when I'm going live, what games I'm playing, and what days I'm playing those games. So, like, follow, and if you think I'm worth subscription, well, I ain't gonna say no. However, if you want to support me outside the stream, though, because that's just how you roll, you can check out Ko-Fi and Throne. They exist and they are a thing. However, all I gotta say for that, though, is as much as I love and appreciate y'all's support, please make sure you're taking care of yourself before you try taking care of me. So yeah, that's it. That's all I got. What do you say we get on to the game here, shall we? I'm hoping to make a lot of progress tonight. Also, hold up. I might just blow out my eardrums. So, there we go. Alright, we are in Chapter 8. We are 70% through the game, guys. Okay, so we have multiple things we need to check out. We did a lot of crafting and stuff last time, I believe. So now that means... Okay, we got nothing from Tomash. And we currently have all the espers that we can get. We can go to Giza Plains. Labados Ruins. And the Paramina Rift. Or we can get back to Lumeris. Okay. That's chapter 7, that's chapter 9. I don't care about chapter 9. I'm going to be in chapter 12. Or not 12, 8. Alright, so we are going to go back to Lumeris really quick and make sure that I've done certain extra stuff. Alright, so we did that. Gonna go to the bridge now. Mission list. Okay, so we did battle food straw. Okay, battlefield straw. Completed that mission. Comfort food, we completed that mission. Ordered chaos. Did that mission. Echo of thunder. Did that mission. Destiny in the stars. Did that mission. Why do those have a thing there? I wonder if it means I can go back and redo those? Maybe? I don't know. Anyways, Destiny in the Stars. Alright, so now we are getting into other stuff. Irresistible opportunity. Irresistible opportunity. Okay, so we did that one. And we had incentive, which we already did. Alright, then apparently there is a summoning melee in the Dalmesca Easter Stand. Howdy, T-Bins! Well, howdy there, Gravy. How are you doing? Doing fine, nothing new. Hey, like I've always said, sometimes no news is good news. I'm doing pretty good. Today was a pretty alright day at work. We'll see. And yeah, like it was just a pretty normal day. Can't really complain too terribly much. Okay, so we did the summoning melee and the monster melee. So now we're gonna go this way. Savannah to the south of the royal city of Rabanastre, currently in the dry. Members of the Rabanastre Watch have been dispatched to patrol the plains and amid reports of Yarhi sightings. Mission The Secluded. The party's investigation into the origins of the Judge of Wings points to someone with fervent interest in the Sky Pirates legend of the Sky Continent, but her identity remains a mystery. The Secluded. Man of the Robinosta City Watch has information for us. His patrol takes him through this stretch of Giza. He should not be far. I had no idea Yahi had been sighted so close to the city. Then we'll just have to do something about that, won't we? You know which guard we need to talk to? No, I've told you all I know. We will approach them one by one until we find him. We should waste no time. An attack could come at any moment. Take out the informant. At least one ally must survive. The informant must survive. Wonderful. Map does not contain summoning gates. Fire, water, earth. Fire, water, earth. Okay. Fire, water, earth. Yeah, we can make that work. Oh. What's everybody's levels at? 38, 36, 39, 35, 35, 37, 35, 35, 37. Okay, Bosch, you're gonna come out. Looking either 2 ranged or 2 flying. And we'll bring Liu in. There we go. I like this. This will be good. Oh, jeez. I saw him near the bridge just now. If you hurry, you might catch him. You guys need to come this way. Go rescue all these jerkwads. Sorry, I don't know anything about any sky continent. Best keep asking around. Time for talk. I've got my hands full just now. Oh shit. Oh! Wow, okay. So... we're gonna have to be kind of careful about how we do this. By careful, I mean we gotta go fast as fuck. I'm near the bridge just now. If you catch him, yada yada yada. I know nothing about any sky continents. Well, howdy there, Sir Alm. How are you doing? Let's go up this way. Because we know that Titan's going to spawn sooner or later. And thank you kindly for letting me wet my whistle, sir. I gotta get a bottle of water, though. Yoink. Doing well? Well, good. Glad to hear it, Miss there, Alm. So tell me. Oh, I was about to ask, what are you grinding on right now? But I'm up to only gearing the melee DPS. Nice. And I did get Precious Top. Nice. I know you were looking forward to that. So, looking at my list here, because I've got a whole list of shit here. Not the list for Disgaea. Final Fantasy 14 gear. The only thing I need to do is I gotta finish the Gunbreaker relic, because there should be a 780 Gunbreaker relic before the end of this expansion. So outside of that, though, tanks are done. With healers, I've got to get weapons for Astro Sage and White Mage. Probably will be tome weapons, or I'll just buy some crafted ones. And then finish the Scholar one. Range DPS, or range physical DPS. Relic Machinist. Other weapons for the other ones. Same thing with all the relics for all the weapons for casters. And I need 2 more pieces of gear from the newest 24-man. And that'll finish out caster gear. Monk and Samurai, I've got to finish getting coins for the 24-man upgrades for Monk, because it's my main. And I'm doing relics in both Monk and Samurai for the weapons. Ninja and Viper, just got to get weapons for. Dragoon and Reaper, just got to get weapons for. So I am literally like right there at the very edge of having everything geared as much as I'm going to take it for the expansion. Then I got to go focus on doing other shit. Oh no! How did he end up over there? Samurai and Reaper or Dragoon left to bring to 755, which is my bar for now. Nice, nice. You have failed! Yes, yes I have. In my defense, I kind of thought the dude was going to be over in the same part of the map, but apparently he moved directions on me. Oh, glad we're clear on that? Yes, you're welcome. So glad we can clear the air there. Dude. Jumpy jump! Alright, let's take these guys out because they're moving in. In case the game did not make it clear enough, you have failed. Ha ha ha, very funny. Alright, we've really got to get up over yonder this direction. Now let's get up this way. Oh fuck, there's Titan. Move it or lose it. Might need to reevaluate my team. I am the one you're looking for. You're here to speak about the unusual young lady I spoke with, yes? Where to begin? Oh, thank God. I don't have to clear the map. That's kind of wonderful. Embroidered tippet and moon dust. She said she was traveling to learn all she could about a lost sky continent. She was quite taken with the notion, charming thing. Fair of skin with golden hair. Mentioned she was a Viera. Fair-skinned Viera. She had her ears tucked in her hat. They weren't all that long, you see. You could easily have passed for a human. That doesn't sound like any Viera I've ever heard of. I commented on how lovely her hair was. She turned as red as a Galbana lily. Cute one like that, you'd think her used to such compliments. Any idea where she might be? Your guess is as good as mine. She ran off and I've not seen her since. Did she tell you what her name was? Her name. Now that you mention it, I think she did. What was it? Oh, that's right. She said her name was Mydia. Did you say Mydia? Mydia? Mydia is of a different tribe of Viera. They're often called the Exiled. There are different kinds of Viera? There are. The features the guard described can leave no doubt. Flaxen hair, fair skin, short ears, and more long-lived than all other Viera. How? How could their existence pass without notice? Their numbers were ever few. They were driven from the wood long ago as monsters, exiles. We thought them long dead. So, the Judge of Wings, Mydia, is one of the last of her people? With a keen interest in Lumeris, the plot thickens. What's it all mean? I don't know, Vaughn, but we're gonna find out. But first we have to do this. Monster Melee! No summon gates again. Okay. Fire. Fire. Nothing. Nothing. Earth. So fire. We want fire. Thunder. Need the thunder. Lightning and the thunder. However, if we're gonna do fire... Alright, let's do this shit. No, no. Philo and Dragons, you guys come this way. Everyone eat some food. Why did you all go that way? Like, what in the fuck were you all thinking? Ranged flying melee. I think we're still alright. F you, dragon. There we go. Alright. All of you come this way. Then all of you come this way. Alright. Let's say, you fuckers done yet? Like, goddamn. Okay. Let's go this way first. There we go. Nice. Oh, damn it. Alright, we've got to go back to the Sky Saloon real quick. I apparently need to sell some shit. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit more. to the Sky Saloon. No, damn it, I didn't want to do that. High grade, high grade. Ugh. There we go. Alright, we sold quite a bit, so should be alright. Yep, I gotta wake up a little bit here. Ah, yes. Oh, wow. That's pretty goddamn instant. Woo! You okay? Oh no, I'm doing good. Essentially, I was feeling my eyelids starting to get a little heavy. So I decided to have me a pick me up in the form of some nicotine. And so I used some or I chewed tobacco. More specifically, honestly, just to wake me up, because I have like a 45-minute drive to work and a 45-minute drive home from work. So, plus, you know, work a full shift most of the time, or at least pretty close to a full shift. You have to justify yourself to me. Well, it's not that I'm justifying, it's just I recognize the fact that I'm a little bit of a different case compared to most people. Like, I'm not one of those people who needs to take a chew right when I wake up in the morning. Really the only time that I feel like I need a chew is if A, I'm super stressed out. The only other time that I do it on the normal is when I feel my eyelids starting to get heavy, essentially. So, like, specifically on the drive home, or when I'm home, like in the middle of stream. That is when I tend to chew. It's also a social thing, not gonna lie. So, like, you have people who go to the bar and they'll smoke socially while they're drinking or whatever. And if I'm drinking with some buddies, I like to throw a chew in. Bless you. Well, thank you, Gravy. My grandfather somehow never got addicted to tobacco. He'd smoke like 2 weeks a year, then stop. See, I was the same way. So, like, I started chewing very, very young. Or not very young, I guess. But I was, like, definitely, you know, having people buy me some chew. Let's put it that way. Um, and so I chewed through most of high school and got to college. Was a broke motherfucker. So I was making I was making it last as long as I could. But it turns out when you're partying in the city, chewing tobacco is not exactly a super attractive thing at college parties. So I started cutting back more and more and more until I just ended up quitting, because I literally ended up having half a can go dry on me one time. And I was like, well, I can't let that happen anymore, so I just quit chewing. And I quit chewing for a long time. And then, I guess about... That was back in like 2011? And I kind of picked it back up when I hit my like... And yeah, I had quit for a long time outside of an occasion, like something occasional, like I'd bum one off of somebody if I was out drinking or something. But I didn't start being more consistent again, or using it more often, until I was... Until I was like 30, actually. Like I was... I was like 30, and so then I, would indulge more often, but it wasn't like a constant thing. And now, like I said, basically when I'm starting to feel tired and I know I gotta keep going, and like I got shit I gotta do, I go ahead and throw one in, because I have smoked cigars, I have smoked cigarettes, menthols and regulars, I have tried pouches, but nothing gives that nicotine buzz that just wakes you the fuck up like chewing tobacco does, in my opinion. Especially because, like, I really enjoy the flavor. Because I chew Copenhagen straight. So it's long cut, but it's not quite as processed as regular long cut. So it still has that natural sweetness that tobacco has. And that's what I like. So, glad you like it. Yeah, it's just like drinking. So like, I don't ever drink to get drunk. Like, even back when I was younger, I never drank to just go get drunk. I always drank because I just enjoyed the taste of alcohol. And then of course, when I was younger, I'd fucking party my ass off and have a good time there. And even in today's world, like, I almost never drink with the purpose of getting drunk. Every now and then, I will. Like, sometimes, you just need to cut the fuck loose. But most of the time, it's just, I want a, the way my dad, let's put it this way, the way my dad put it one time, I helped out at a Brandon out in Nebraska. And we probably branded, I want to say 30 calves or something like that day. Like it was a decent sized branding. Um, and I went and sat down with my dad, and he tossed me a beer, and I looked at him. I was like, you sure?" And he was like, "You did a man's day's work, and so you get to enjoy a man's relaxation," was the way he put it. So, nothing is better after a hard day of work than having an ice cold beer. It's just a wonderful, wonderful experience, in my opinion. So yeah, glad you like it. Random fact: Copenhagen means shopping dog. Huh? That's kinda odd. I never understood where they got Copenhagen. Like, I always kind of thought maybe it was the family's name. Considering the company was started in 1822. Liquid courage very much applies to me. So, you enjoy yourself some, so I gotta ask then, what's your poison? I have that brand of Polish vodka I've been drinking for a couple years. Okay. Vodka, God, that brings back some memories now. Holy shit. Okay. You know what, I'm gonna sell these because I'm not gonna use them. Zubroka. Oh, okay, Ash. You're gonna equip that. Like, right the fuck now. And you're also gonna go into battles. Back, we're gonna start using some lower level characters. We're gonna start leveling some people, just for shits and giggles. Vodka became my drink of choice in college because nobody will steal from the bloke with a bottle of straight vodka. They'll steal the cocktails and beers. Luckily that never was an issue when I was in college. In fact, the only time I've ever had to worry about people taking my beer is family. But that's at like family events, and so everybody's got a cooler full of shit in the back of their truck. And it's just kind of a free for all. Like whoever's truck is closest, you just go take a beer out of, and don't say anything when they take a beer from you. If I bring alcohol, I do expect the bottle to come back empty, but I got to have more. Exactly. It's cold. What kind of talk is that for a sky pirate? Shape up or ship out? This is where the Judge of Wings was last seen. What is she doing here anyway? Hey Vaughn, look at this. Have you ever seen anything like it, Vaughn? Oh! Regulators, mount up! We got ourselves a raid coming in! Let me get you a shout out, Taylor. Hold on one sec. So, howdy there, Taylor and gang. How the hell are all you guys doing tonight? And say, we're doing pretty good. Playing some more Final Fantasy XII Revenant Wings this evening. Of course, for those of you who raided in, feel free, if you need to raid and run, by all means do so. But if you want to hang out while we're uncovering the secrets of the Wing of Judge, or the Judge of Wings, I mean, you are more than welcome to. Hey guys, I hope you're all doing well. Of course, Taylor, of course. Tell me, how was Wind Waker tonight? I do tonight, sadly. I may pop back in later, but I hope the game is going well. It has been going very well. We had a couple game overs, but we got back. We got through it all the same. Before you take off though, how is Wind Waker? It comes with the territory. Good luck moving forward. It was good. More sailing. Nice. Nice. Looking for all the treasure. Man, you are way more dedicated than I am. I went for looking for important shit, and that is it. It's fun. Of course. And I'm a masochist. Well, I hope your old lady is able to fulfill that particular desire for you. Okay, I must bounce, but I'll be lurking. Alright, Taylor, thank you so much for lurking on in, and of course for everyone else who's sticking around, by all means, thank you very much guys for hanging out with me. What is it? It's a memorial commemorating those who died in the Battle of Nalbana. This site was chosen for its vicinity to the holy grounds of Mount Brahmasis. What would Mightia want with this? Look, Vaughn. Velus's name is right here on the memorial. Velus did say he was in Nalbana when the war came. So the Judge of Wings was visiting Velus's grave. I guess she has a soft side too. Strip away the armor, and there is a person underneath. Maybe she came here hoping to find a part of herself. Trapped by her own past. Then, this is all one big stroll down memory lane for her? I didn't think she was so sentimental. I left my anima in Lumeris. She's here. Bosh! I will deal with her, Your Highness. You are a false judge. You fanned war's flame, only then to heal like the cur you are before the throne of Empire. I am no cur. Your every breath betrays those who died for you. Is it not just that they should watch as you draw your last? No! The dead will find no release in blood. Perhaps I am no true judge, but the future is built on more than what is past. A man whose gaze bends ever back cannot hope to find his way forward. You would bind yourselves to illusions, to the fallen. I will cut you free from those bonds. There is no justice in revenge. We're here with you, Bosch. Okay, Bosch. Being a fucking badass. Alright, let's take a look here. Weakness is holy, but no one can do holy damage. Weakness is holy, no one can do holy damage. Ooh. Oh god, they're in the 40s though. Ooh-wee. Let's see here. Oh, excuse me. So 2 melee, 2 ranged. Map does contain summon gates. You know what? Fuck it, we'll use Odin. I haven't used Odin yet. Or actually, what I could do is use Ultima. You know what? I like that idea. Hold on. I think Ultima has some holy attacks. Melee, and then we'll bring out a ranged. These guys are a pretty badass range unit. Then we'll bring out Rabbit for healer. And actually for melee, we're gonna bring these guys in. They're more tanky. Alright, let's give this a shot here. Summon. Nope. Is the judge on the map? Doesn't look like it, so that's a plus. Although we've got a mob moving in. Alright, get back to capturing this. Let's go this way. Yeah, kinda glad I brought all the tanky bastards. Although I really hope Vaughn... Oh no, we should be fine actually. Never mind, he's got it. Nice, mission complete. Also, no clue how I messed that up, but I managed to sell all my samurai gear without noticing yesterday. Luckily, I had not started them, so I lost a bit of gear, but the level 99 armor was not that much of a downgrade. I mean, I don't know how you managed to do that either, but thank God it wasn't too much of a setback for you. Ash learned Heistaga. The undead we were fighting, were they people who died in the war? No, though she would have you believe otherwise. Legions of the undead risen to fight at her side. Quite the intimidating show she puts on. She went to all that trouble, summoning Yarheeds that looked like zombies just to scare us? She wants revenge for the war that took Velis from her. Each bear wars burdens. Yes, but she has let hers drive her to revenge. Evilise has moved past the war. Times have changed. Yes, but do people make the times, or the other way around? Excellency. If this new era is to shape the people living in it, it will not happen overnight. Our struggle is never truly won, is it? Always we must fight for our future. If there's any way we can help, all you have to do is ask. You know, it is a little sad that we apparently don't get Larsa as a party member. Like, that would be pretty cool. Summoning melee. Wonderful. Ooh, Shiva, huh? Fire, nothing, 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 fire. I would be better off bringing fire types. Penelo's gotta come. Because she's my healer. We'll go ahead and bring Balthier. And let's check out the equipment real quick. Nah, Judiciaries is way better. Alright, we should be good. So, flying and 3 ranged. We do have summon gates. Melee beats range, range beats flying, flying beats melee. Shiva's range, so we want a melee fire. Except I don't have a melee in this group, so we'll go with ranged fire. Which means good old Beleus. Definitely Carbuncle. I guess bombs. Alright, let's see how this goes with this one. It's a little uneven, but we're going to have lots of range going on, so... Come down to this one first. Fuck Shiva. Sometimes I'm really awesome. Sometimes I die 3 times to the dancer. I think it's a sign that I gotta go to bed. You know what? It's alright, Alm. Sometimes bed just calls. Grant another level up to everybody. You got it again already? Holy shit. Crazy I can go from leading Abomination to dying on Dancer. I mean, sometimes you don't get the rhythm when it comes to the Dancer. Alright, everybody focus on that Tonberry, because he's getting in the way. Then everybody get down here. He had my number? Yeah, sometimes that just happens. Okay, maybe the lack of a melee was a bad idea. But at the same time, everybody's gonna get a fuck ton of XP. Alright, get your butts up here. Element of treachery. Okay, so big damage. Oh, right. His is single target. It's not AoE like Vaughn's. Well, shit. All right. So yes, we need to take somebody melee. Which also means we can still do that. Hmm. Well, flying beats. So yeah, melee beats ranged. So if we bring Ifrit, yeah, let's try that. Hmm. Pull this off really quick. Alright, let's get to it. Pyroclasm is a fucking game changer. Get up here and do this. Meanwhile, we'll go ahead and fortify. Alright, we'll have Liu go gather materials while everybody else goes on the attack. Alright, come on, Vaughn, let's see it. Nicely done. Alright, so that's it for that. Next, we go to the Cache of Galapagos. Pirate's Monograph. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Probably not going to mess with it, but interesting. Oh damn, I forgot. That's why I'd bring kites into every fight. I lost out on some fucking loot. Last Will and Testament. Galapagos Ruins. What are we doing back here? Counting the stone Mydia has, there were 3 treasures in the cache, yes? Then that must mean there's a room here we haven't been to. Over there. Look at this. The way to the hidden chamber lay bare. What are we waiting for? Map has no summoning gates. Okay, well we want Ash for sure. And we want Kites for sure. That gives melee, heal, range, so I need a flyer. So Philo or Liud? Liud is probably better. Water, water, water. Okay then. Oh, I don't get any summons. Let Penelo do her thing. Oh, fuck me. That is not okay. Oh. Hi, Tiamat. Defeat the Elder Worm. I dare say we're not the first visitors these halls have seen in recent days. No, I sensed something on the mist. The other treasure was here. And this must be where Mightia found it. Ron, take a look at this. There's something etched in the stone. You make it out? It is written in an ancient hand. To the Viera I took for my wife. To our beloved children this gift I leave. Theothanos. Theothanos? Why would a god from Lemoris build a temple in Evilis? And what's this about a wife and children? I see where this is going. And where's that? The cache of Globados was the father's legacy to his family. Where's he going? The hearts of men are wont to pursue ambition. What's that supposed to mean? You don't see Vaughn running off like that. Thanos took a Viera as his wife. Their children are surely the fair-skinned Viera from whom Mydia is descended. I just realized something. The Galbana started moving when we brought the cash on board, right? Yeah, but what's that got to do with anything? Of course! The Galbana must have been called to Evilise when we took the cash. Thanos made the airship to bring his family to Lemuris. I mean, the Galbana belongs to Thanos? All this time, we've been traveling in a vessel of the Eternal. If Thanos came from this land, then why did he leave it in favor of Lemuris? So, what do we know so far? The Judge of Wings is really a Viera named Mydia. Only she's not just any Viera, she's one of the last of the exiled Viera. And she was trying to learn as much as she could about Lemuris. The land where eternity dreams. Right, she probably wanted to find a way to be with Velis again. And that's why she went looking for the Cache of Globados, its connection with the Eternal. Along the way, she became the Judge of Wings. But what happened to her after she found the cache? That's the big question, isn't it? If I may... You forget the inscription we found in the ruins. The inscription? That's when she found a way to get to Lemuris. The pieces fit? She knew that her tribe of Viera were the sons, or daughters, in this case, of Thanos. She went to Lemuris looking for him. Incredible. There's one thing I still don't understand. Why leave a trail that we could follow? Unless she wanted us to find it. Yeah, what's she up to? Anyone who calls himself a god to rule over his flock as a benevolent father has issues that need resolving. That might just be your daddy issues speaking up there, Balthier. The laws of the wood have ever been strict. The exile flouted these laws and met the same fate as all who do. The Ministry of Law has its finest agents searching the land even now. It should not be long before they have news to report. Mydia must have felt so alone when she lost Velis. It's probably all the chance Thanos needed. I've not seen your young friends. You don't think they've gotten into trouble, do you? Mydia obeys Thanos because she is descended from him. But how can a god have children? The Empire is responsible for Velis' death, and yet she wears the armor of a judge. What reason could she have for this? Have you seen Philo or Kite anywhere? Log entries. I can't believe we're going to see Larsa. If only it were under better circumstances, I almost feel guilty being happy about it. No, I'm sure he'll be happy to see you too. Paid a visit to Robin Oster while Vaughn and the others were down in Giza. Gello was worried about everyone naturally, but he seemed to relax a bit when I told him what had been going on. At least he gave me a warmer welcome than I got at the Sandsea. To be honest, I never thought much of Bosch from what I had heard about the war in the Empire. Now I realize that everything he's done is to protect others. One day, I'm going to be like him. We have passed below the Veil of Clouds and came to the Globados ruins, a place built for the children of Phaelthonos. The Aegil are not without family, but we do not share the bond that you do. Lives are short. What might those lives be like with such bonds? Ah, Vaughn! Look, Vaughn, it's a map, and it's really old. We can't read a word. Where'd you dig that up? These two found it in the ruins. Wanted to give it to Larsa, you know, a surprise. Sorry we didn't tell you. The hidden village of the daughters the hidden village of the daughters of Phaelthonos. The Fiolvaria. They dwell in Rhoda Volcano in Brevenia. Brevenia? Thank you. This will no doubt prove a vital discovery. Now travel to Rhoda Volcano. Monster Melee! Alright. Water, lightning, and then a bunch of blanks. Alright, gang. I will be right back real quick. I gotta use the restroom real. And I am back. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, hang on. Let's go take a look at our leaders really quick. Okay, so I gotta take those 4. So, who do I want to get some extra XP? I mean, Balthier will probably be pretty useful. If only because of the fact that his quickening is big solo damage. Actually, you know what? It would probably be smarter to bring Bosch. That way I've got 2 melee groups and 2 range groups and then a healing group. Okay, seems like there's nothing else up that way. So let's go to kill us some Tonberries. Another aura site. Nail the pyroclasm and call it a day. Alright, now to Rhoda Volcano. Alright, well, we've got summoning plates, so that's a plus. Rhoda Volcano. Mountain of Death, few would dare approach. How can anybody live in a place like this? The mist rages. I'll be alright. There's no turning back now. Let's get moving. Map contains summon gates. Okay, well, hang on. First off, Well, Philo does have the water now, so it's probably a good idea to. No, we'll give her Mateus. Kulian. So we've got range. One flying, which would be Mateus. I do need to throw a range on it, so we'll do that. Have Vaughn beeline it to the treasure. Okay, so we can't go up that way. Have to go this way. Oh, shit. Ooh, Kite's learned Flare. Flare is good. We've arrived. The last stand of an exiled people. Such a lonely looking tree. Makes me sad. Their torment must have been great to dwell in a place so unkind. Vale Warren. Wayward Soul. The exiled fled the wood and settled among the crags and defiles of a volcano. One and the others now watch as the Judge of Wings prepares to mete out justice to the Viera of her former home. Mightia, no! What are you doing? I bring an end to our race. Mightia, please. Beat chaos. Map contains summoning gates. Okay. All fire-based stuff. Yep, all fire-based. Alright, we'll bring Fran because she needs XP the most. Flying, so ranged. There we go. Because we have so many ranged people, I'd rather have the stronger ranged one. Well, number one, howdy there, Lost Boy. How are you doing tonight? And what has a mouth but never talks, a bed but never sleeps, legs but doesn't walk, yet always runs? A river. It's a river. Howdy, howdy. Yup. Correcto mundo. I'm not super great at riddles, but sometimes I get them. All right. This is gonna be a test. We gotta get that treasure chest up in the corner. Want to know one of my favorite old school poems? Sure, go for it. No, wait. Cancel that. Cancel that. Not cancel the poem, cancel the order I had given. It's called Old Father Longlegs. Old Father Longlegs can't say his prayers. Taken by the left leg, thrown down the stairs. When he's at the bottom, before long has lain, taken by the right leg and throw him up again. Huh! Can't say I've ever heard that one. And all of them guys are moving in real quick. Let's wipe them out real fast. Essentially, it's just we decided to throw Grandpa down the stairs because he can't speak. Oh. Oh, you bastards. Pinello. Okay, got adamantite. Oh, fuck off, Chaos. Go away. Vita Chaos has enabled kites to use Nature's Wrath Quickening. Nature's Wrath unleashes a series of... Ooh. What is life weighed against the past I have lost? You've already found your anima, I'm sure of it. Inside yourself. Don't you see Velas there? The man who loves you? Velas wouldn't want any of this. You'd have to know that. Enough. My sorrow is my own. Beat Mightier. hold on. Everybody stop right there. Penelo, you've got to raise some people. God damn it. Fucking self-destruct. Gotta get some more healers. Alright, seriously? Alright, time for us to haul ass this way. Get back up this way. Alright, now go take out those lamias. I know them bombs are gonna fucking spawn soon. Alright. Fuck yeah, go kites! Holy shit. Alright. Different team composition. Fran, you're a no-go, but we'll go ahead and bring Bosch in. Julian. That will probably help Vaughn because the Pyro Sword's gonna be resistant right now. Keep dual attack. Hopefully bringing Bosch will help drastically. Also, we're gonna go this way so that we don't end up with the Judge of Wings on our ass right off the bat. And bring some extra carbuncles in. Well, fuck. Damn it, we're gonna have to restart. That's an idea. And then I think we're gonna bring Lead actually. That way I've got the extra revive. Let's go take all these guys on first. Alright, got all that again. I think what I'm gonna do is I'll go ahead and I'll mob the Judge of Wings. But what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna send espers after her. Not to mention with Liud, I can get this deal and upgrade espers quicker. Actually, no, wait, hold up. Everybody come over here. Vaughn, why did you stay over there? Okay. So, first off, wait till all the dragons are dead. Okay, we did a bit of damage to her. Damn it. You stay over here. Alright. Now all of you guys go up here. God damn it. Move you guys over here a little bit. You know what? I'm just gonna let that keep playing out like it is. Let's just send a bunch of bombs. Oh shit. Vaughn. End it, Vaughn. Oh, thank God. She has too much AoE damage to make it fucking to do what I normally would do. You let us win. Or you let us win. Why not run? And why throw away the stone? I will not suffer him to use others as he used me. In death my people are free. They will not know the sorrows I have. You are a fool to think so. Fools being foolish, what more would you expect? Uh-oh, looks like Mighty and her mother are fighting again. I don't like it here. Why can't we leave? We will not be here forever. One day we will live among the clouds. But until then, you cannot leave. None of us can. You understand? What's that? There's an ancient text of our people. Take it. The words make no sense. When you are grown, you will understand. But I did not heed my mother's request. I left our village, left my mother. The world beyond the village was a place filled with wonders I had not imagined. And then I met Velis, a man wonderful beyond imagining. We first met in Robinoster. There was a spot just outside South Gate where we would wait for each other. It was our spot. Robinoster was a grand city, with 1,000 things to do and see. How nice, thought I, to someday walk its street with my mother. To share these wonders with her. Sorry I'm late. What's this big news you've to tell me? Made my decision. Going to join the Dalmascan army. You would risk your life so that kings and emperors can play at their Game of Thrones? Why? So that you can live in a world free of tyranny and fear. And when I'm back, take me to visit your family. Oh, Velis. And then Nabudi's happened. But Velis never came back. The war ended and I waited, but he never came back. I was alone. In ages forgotten, our people were driven to live on islands in the sky. In my solitude, I thought of my mother and soon remembered the book she'd given me. A fairy tale of my people, of the Fiol Vieira. There dwells our patriarch, possessed of life eternal Phaethanos, and from his back great wings spread to blot out the sun. These words, though strange, came from my mother's book. Why should I not believe them? Standing there in the ruins, I felt our father's presence. Warmth that wrapped itself about me and filled me from within. I had found my true home. I knew he would accept me, save me, in spite of all I had done. I would share with him the love I could not share with my mother. And so, I went in search of the sky. Felt alone. We can all relate to that. What you did, how could you just give yourself over to him? Vaughn. I wanted to believe I wasn't alone. But he could not hear me. He had grown deaf to such pleas. Deaf to love? Phaethanos isn't one of the Ocoria. What is he? Thanos was the leader of the Aegeal, once. Then why is he stealing their anima? Why is he trying to control them? How can he still be alive after all these years? Thanos is bound by a magic that grants him eternal life. Free him from it. End his suffering. You want us to kill him? To live without one's anima is not truly to live. Okay. We'll do what we can. Thank you. Her sins still bind her to this world. All of this is Thanos' fault. We have to find him and stop him once and for all. But how? Mighty's anima will guide us. It calls us to the skies above Lemuris. Sense it too. Yes, it's strange. Then let's get going. Chapter 8 complete. Eternity's March. You can now travel to Eternity's March. But first we're gonna go back to Evilise. There should be some extra battles over here. Then we'll go to the Sky Saloon. The Fiel Warren. Oh my god. Let's see what I have for it. Oh my god. Well, we have lots of things to do. Well, let's first knock out this stuff. Just some basic battles. Water all the way once again. Well, first, hang on. Alright, so these three have to go, because it's my healer and these ones. So then we'll take our two lowest levels. 38, 37, 39, 38. Take Philo, actually. So we have 3 ranged, 1 flying. Well, technically 4 ranged, but... the map does not contain summoning gates. Okay. Alright, hopefully this works out. Because I would really like to level some of these guys up some more. Extra XP, extra loot, healer, and then yep. Oh my god. Now, Philo, I need you to go get the materials. Rest of you. All right. Oh. Ugh. There we go. Teus. Range and melee. There we go. Okay, we'll go get that really quick. Everybody else can stand guard here for a minute. Well, actually... Milo should be able to make it across and do the mining. Alright, get up here and defeat him. And ta-da! Ash learned pyrotechnics. Have a memento. Seraphic crest. Oh, you're new. Oh. What's going on? Anything I should know about? You'll know soon enough, We were talking with Basque, and we agreed we should thank you for all you've done for us. Who's Basque? No, I don't think I've ever heard any of your names before. Better late than never, Kubo. I'm Sable. Basque is my partner. Y'all can call me Vaz. This here's my wife. Your wife. Got it. My name is Teak. The Aegil to your left is... Do not bother. I will introduce us. My name is Harna. The stoic fellow to my left is Terj. And I am Minuet. Hi, a pleasure. You may call me See It. I hope you're not expecting me to remember all this at once. Just wanted to thank you is all. You're lucky to get that much out of these Aegil. They're not exactly given to displays of emotion. The battle you wage affects us all. What you have done for Eliud, I want for myself as well. To have my anima restored, to be whole. Stand apart from the Aegil and the other sky pirates, but you do not stand alone. Kubo! This has become a second home to us. That's the right of it. We'll be waiting for you to get back. Well, I don't know what to say. Thanks, I guess. Try not to let you down. Okay, that was actually kind of cool. I'm just thinking, Vaughn, it's almost Starfruit season down on the Giza Plains. Already? That brings back memories. I don't know how you managed to take perfectly good fruit and make it perfectly inedible. Your memory sure is good when you want it to be. In spite of that, I think I can make some really good dishes out of it now. We should get some. Sure, why not? Let's put it on the notice board before we forget. Leave that to me. True foe awaits. There can be no doubt of our course. In thanks for the map, I have a shipment of supplies brought in from Arcadia. Told you didn't have to do anything like that. The others said as much. Potions don't do much good against espers. Who said anything about potions? Oh, was it high potions? I forget. All sorts, actually. Maybe give them to Tomaj. Then they'll be there for us whenever we need them. I'll see that he gets them. It's good to fight at your side again, Vaughn. We'll not leave it until this is finished. What happened to Mighty got me thinking. It's scary not knowing anything about who you're fighting. But when you learn a little bit about them, you start to know why you're fighting in the first place. Then you know why we have to fight Phaeothanos. Uh-huh. Before I used to think about things too much before anything even happened. But I'm not going to let myself get worried about stuff anymore. I'm just going to concentrate on what we have to do. I thought I'd be here just long enough to see my ship skyworthy again. Now look at me. The food is good, the company's better, I may never leave. Respect and admiration are things foreign to us. What can a god mean to us? What's going to happen to the ship when you get back? It's so cozy here, Kupo. I'm not sure I can bring myself to leave. I'll be here when you get back. I think we'll need to have a celebration. Yes, a feat, Kupo. This must be the same airship that brought Mydia to Lemuris. I guess it came to her after she found the cache of Globados too. It's unlike any ship I've seen in Eve, at least that much is for sure. The Aegil must have had shipyards of their own once. Pity none of them survived. But she showed you. You understood. I think so. She finally got her anima back. Just before she died. She had a family that she loved, just like we all do. The anima connects us with our past, our memories. As long as we have that, there's hope. We have not recovered so much of our anima as Liud, but already there is a change. Some Aegil have yet to awaken to feelings beyond fear and hate. We give them time, and they will see that there is much more than this. You can imagine my surprise finding my husband holed up with this rabble. I came to bring him home, but he insisted I stay here. What magic is this you've put on him? Wow, your actual husband. Okay. You don't believe me when I say she's my wife, do you? But it's all true, every word. Love knows no boundaries, that's what they say. And if she and I are not proof of that, I don't know what is. I mean, okay. Soon you will challenge our god. Does that make me a heretic too? Come this far with you. It's much too late to turn back now. There was a time not so long ago when I would not have dreamt of challenging the gods. Now, here I am with you, aboard your airship. They have changed much since coming here. I had thought you sky pirates capable of doing only harm, and I wished only harm for you. But no longer. My thoughts go with you in the struggle ahead. Fucking Vaughn's got himself a legit pirate crew now. I meant to only take shelter for a short while. Now I've become a stowaway. What I mean to say is, you've made a place where we all feel welcome. Lord Larsa posted something for you on the notice board. Maybe you should give it a look. What's got you interested? This one has the smell of treasure on it. Street here needs a good nose, too. I'd better start getting ready myself. You're not coming with us, are you? Try not to sound so excited. But no, not about to take to the battlefield now. What do you mean you have to get ready? You'll see. I'm not sure how I feel about flying around in Phaeothanos' ship. Should have been the Fiol Viera flying it, not us. Right about that. Something on your mind? Just that all this time we've been flying on borrowed wings. Guess nothing's meant to last. Bullshit, we can keep flying this ship afterwards. I hope. What's up, No-No? I've been watching your work and I may have misjudged you. You're actually quite skilled, Kupo. I myself was too hasty to dismiss you. There are many things you could teach even Master Tomage. I'm glad we see eye to eye, Kupo. Kupo! I'm not sure what happened here, but as long as you're getting along. Aegil have always been a patient and generous people. To see them take up arms over the salvaging of a few paltry materials would once have been unthinkable. Must be talking about what happened back in the mountains. I guess times are changing. Perhaps, but it's still painful to watch Lemoris change before my eyes. It is my home, after all. Yeah, I never thought about it that way. No good will come of this gloomy talk. I must apply myself to my work. Tell me something. Master Tomage is back to his old self. Or is he? He's going into the red with a smile, just to help you. Not sure that's like him at all. He's had it kinda rough, keeping everything behind the scenes running smooth. Master Tomage would not have it any other way. Leave the ship to us. We'll leave the fighting to you. Alright. Keep an eye on Tomage for me while you're at it, will you? I have found many things on this journey. Come to understand you. You've changed a lot since we first met you. Gotta admit, I like you more this way. I want to share this with all Aegil. Surely Mydia would have wanted this. Of course, we can put all the fighting behind us. Once we put all the fighting behind us, we'll have a feat with as many Aegil as we can find. A feat? You know, eating, drinking, singing. You'll love it. Trust me. Even after all he did to her, Mydia would not turn from Phaelthanos. Anyone would use people as he has. I could never call God. We couldn't do anything to save Mydia, but we can still honor her request. We knew this day would come, right? Now's no time to get sloppy. No, the sport isn't going to take care of itself, you know. Aegil still believe in Phaelthanos, just like Mydia did. How can you betray people like that? Do you think Mydia was just looking for someone to stop her all along? When I heard there were people living in a volcano, I couldn't believe my ears. I only imagine how reclusive the ancient Viera must have been to choose such a place. How could anyone live like that? I keep wondering what I could have done to save Mydia. There's no time for that now. We have a promise to keep. Ken's been found alive and well. Oh no. Just for Pinello. Alright, so... Alright. Alright, so we got all the talking and stuff out of the way, so we're going to go ahead and call it a night there, guys. But next time we'll go ahead and do a bunch of side quests, and then we'll probably do a bunch of crafting. Then we'll start diving into the new story and stuff like that. Oh, man. Okay, so, of course, I do want to say thank y'all for tuning into the Flying T-Bar C this evening. Really appreciate you guys' viewership. Huge shout out, of course, to T Swizzle and his gang for raiding on in this evening. Really appreciate you guys' viewership. And I hope to see you around next time. Good night, Team Z. Thanks for the quality stream. Well, you're very welcome, Gravy. So I will be back tomorrow with more Stratter Day, where we fuck around and find out which strategy RPG games, and that means more Disgaea 4. I did some off-stream grinding. We might go ahead and do some more grinding. But I don't know yet. We'll kind of wait and see. Maybe I'll do a half and half. Like we'll grind for half a stream, and then do other stuff. There's also the fact that we get to find out what the ranking reset stuff is like, because I have a feeling the ranking board is going to be a really, really good way to get certain stuff done. So we are going to totally be making use of all of that stuff throughout the rest of this playthrough, because it's going to be a good way to get our hands on some really good weapons and potentially even statisticians and all sorts of stuff. So yeah, it's going to be an adventure with this guy tomorrow for sure. Of course, don't forget to check out all the other socials: YouTube, Twitter, Blue Sky, Ko-Fi Throne. YouTube is the archive. Twitter and Blue Sky are announcements. YouTube is the archive. Twitter and Blue Sky announcements. Ko-Fi Throne to support outside the stream, but make sure you take care of yourself before you try taking care of me. As always, and we are going to be raiding out this evening. For those of you who are part of the regulators, feel free to feel free to copy and paste the raid message. And yeah, beyond that, let's see who all is on. And we already raided out to that one yesterday. Let's see if we've got any randos that catch my eye here. And no, not that one. And not seeing anybody. Wait. Did I just see something that said Chrono Trigger? I did. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and raid out to Enzio Argento. Looks like he is doing a playthrough of Chrono Trigger, and it's his first time, apparently, first playthrough. So no spoilers, guys. But yeah, we're gonna go enjoy some Chrono Trigger tonight. So with that raid timer now started, as always, folks, make sure you guys enjoy yourself some good food, some great drinks, even better company. And I'll see y'all on the flip side. Happy trails, folks.